Alright, welcome everybody. Okay, cool. Welcome. We are excited to play the new War Sales DLC for Bannerlord. Haven't played Bannerlord in a while. I did play the War Sales DLC a little bit. So I've probably played like 6 or so hours in the last couple weeks here, but I haven't played Mountain Blade otherwise for a little while. But I'm excited to get back in the swing of things. I'm going to try to get through the DLC. It's kind of funny the way the DLC works. It's tough because it's not really made to get through right away.
For 500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated the
But it doesn't seem like it's really made to get through later
its
either.
armies
Hi,
scattered
kitty.
foes before them.
You'll see what I mean.
The strongholds of proud tribes
I don't think this is any different,
crumbled
so
beneath its engines of
we'll skip past it. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm just gonna go Nords because I am trying to get through this DLC all the way, or just through the tutorial of the DLC, not even through the DLC all the way. And the Nords are obviously the seafaring peoples, so it should help us out. Here's some dude. Some extra Nordic fucking style skin, I guess. We'll just make him big as fuck. That's how the Nords be. Shit, fuck it. Alright. You were born into a family. I'm gonna go sailors to increase my boatswain and my social. The other option that would be kitty good for DLC would be shipwrights, which gets you engineering and shipmaster and a point into endurance. The reason I don't want to do that one is because I don't really care about engineering so much. So we're gonna go with the trade. As a child, you were noted for... Now, I could go with this one to further increase my boatswain, but I don't know. Your being noted for your uncanny ability to predict the weather just sounds kind of lame. And yeah, fuck it. We'll do some tactics. Like all village children, you helped out in the fields. You also herded sheep, worked in a smithy, repaired projects, gathered herbs, hunted small game, sold product at the market. We're going to go with worked as a deckhand on a fishing boat. Give us more boatswain, athletics, and a point into endurance. My kitty boy. That Miko cat. That pretty boy. Alright, so as a youngster, growing up in Calradia, war was never too far away. You, I guess, went serving on a raider ship. That'll give us some mariner. And we'll go with defeating an enemy in battle. Actually, saved your village from a flood. Tactics. Leadership. Maybe we'll do that. Stay kind of cunning. We do seem to get a lot of renown from the The DLC tutorial. Like many families in Calradia, your life was upended by war. Your home ravaged by the passage of army after army. Eventually, you sold your property and set off with your father, mother, brother, and your 2 younger siblings to a new town you'd heard was safer, but you did not make it. Along the way, the inn at which you were staying was attacked by raiders. Your parents were slain, and your 2 youngest siblings seized. But you and your brother survived because let's organize a traveler breakout. That'll start us off with really good leadership. Roarbeck. Kind of don't like that second R or that third R. We'll go Roarbeck. Close enough, right? All right, difficulty presets. We're gonna go Banner Lord. Challenging AI. Enable death for all heroes. Stealth and disguises on veteran. We're gonna turn on Ironman mode. We are good to go.
Brother, it's been 3 days now we've been tracking those bastards.
Roarbeck
I
gained
think
a
we're
level.
getting close. We need to think about what happens when we catch them. How are we going to rescue our brother and sister? Are we up for a fight? This looks like an old training field for the legions. Perhaps we can spare some time and brush up on our skills. The practice could come in handy when we catch up with the raiders.
We have no time to lose. We're gonna skip this tutorial.
Are you sure about that? All
Yep.
right then. Let us split up and look for the little ones separately. I'll send you a word if I find them before you do. One other thing, brother. We want people to take us seriously. We may be leading men into battle soon. Let's give our family a name and a banner, like the nobles do.
Alrighty. You can just do that? A few hours after you leave the training ground, you come across a wounded man lying under a tree. He says he too was attacked by bandits. You share your water with him and try to dress his wounds as best you can. Well, I don't have any doctoral skills, so that's probably pretty bad. He tells you he is a traveling doctor. Oh, well, he can probably figure that shit out himself. To thank you for your help, he hands you a small bronze artifact, which he says was once given to him in payment by a warrior who said that it was related to Neretz's folly. He suspects it might be of great value. You resolve to find out more. The doctor gives you one more bit of information. He overheard the bandits talking about captives they had seized on their raids. They're planning to part ways, with one group taking their prisoners to the south, the other heading northwest to sell them to pirates at the port of Ostacon. You may be able to help your brother by searching there for your siblings. Okay. I thought they were talking about the siblings, the brother and sister. I was like, just your brother. Nope, just your brother. On the first day of summer, you found the artifact, which Tactios mentioned, which Tactios is the doctor we just talked to. It's a little bit confusing if you haven't ever played the tutorial, but yeah, that's the guy we just talked to. A roaring? Yeah, fuck it. That's a family name if I ever heard one. What do we want our sigil to be? Ooh, a ship. Perfect. Is that a ship? I mean, it looks kind of like a ship. Close enough. Maybe we do a blue background and a golden ship, baby. Boom. Stealth tutorial. You and your brother part ways. Blah, 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 blah. We're not doing stealth. Troubled waters. Take me to Ostacon now. Let's go there. Awesome. So we're here. Anything going on at the arena? Nope. Alright, check out the port. You're strolling through Ostacon's streets. Well, oh shit, actually we should level up. I think I raised the meek. better to get everybody higher up quicker than to just improve everybody all the time. I'm also going to take one medicine here. Strolling through Ossican's streets, when you hear raised voices coming from a side alley, you turn to look and see 3 rugged, rough-looking men accosting an older man in a cloak. His gaze shifts quickly from one to the other, and his body is tensed. As though he is going to spring into action, you sense a fight starting. About to start? Starting to start? Is that what it said? Starting to start? Hi. Hi, my love kitty. Pretty girl. That pretty girl.
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I give you a penny each, will you stop pestering me,
You're Gunnar of Lagshofen, aren't you? We've got a message from the Sea Hounds for you.
You've got a message from those curs. Out with it, then. What's your message?
The message is that you will die, you damn fool!
And how should I die, then? Of old age? While you 3 work up the courage to attack a wizened graybeard? Go on. You've delivered your message. Now scamper off.
Ooh.
We'll send you down to the Pale One's hungry holes right now. Kill him, boys!
Stuff back out, so it took it away. Okay. Uh-oh. Gunner down. Uh-oh. Things are not going my way, fellas. Ooh. Return to the fight. You could easily escape, but you sense that the thugs will kill the old man. Yeah, return to the fight. This game is notoriously not very generous, even in the tutorials usually. So it's actually pretty cool that they'll let you replay. I didn't know that Gunner could die here. All my playthrough, well, I played twice through. Just because I failed so poorly the first time. And it does seem pretty difficult. He never went down once. Now he's gone down twice in a row.
By my blood. Damn, that hurts. Ugh. I think I'm all right, though. Thank you. I am Gunnar of Lagshofen, from the Nordvig lands. I've come to this port seeking warriors and a ship. These men we fought were allies of a pirate gang who called themselves the Sea. They have been raiding
hey,
and slaving
Bread.
along
I
the
say
Nordvig
Bread. Thank you
shores,
for the follow.
and I
Welcome in.
intend to go to war with them.
Bread is, in fact, you know what? That name tracks. That name tracks. Kitty kitty.
The Sea Hounds and I have history.
Let them eat
And
bread,
nowadays
I say.
they hate my guts as fiercely as I hate theirs. Somebody must have sent word of my whereabouts to their local friends, as these lowlifes had a mind to do me in. Again, you have my thanks for evening the odds.
Thank you for the redemption. Got a little bit of a Gatorade slushy going on here.
I know what it's like to lose family to slavers. If you're still searching, look to the Sea Hounds. They've got their hands in
Maybe we have
most
to
of
do
the
a posture
slaving
check.
that happens along these coasts.
We have to check on my posture. I'm gonna be disturbed.
It's hard to believe now, but they were once my brothers in arms. Years ago, we fought side by side in the last great rebellion in the north.
Thank you
So
for the
clans
redemption.
and many freemen like myself refused to bow to Volbjorn the usurper.
Dear bread sayer.
But Volbjorn knew how to speak to men's desires. He won over the bigger clans with promises of land and silver. And when summer came and he brought a fleet to give us battle,
A Gatorade
he had
slushy?
with him so many long
I
ships
usually
that their
only say
sails
bread. But what
covered
the fuck is a
horizon.
Gatorade? Whatever you said.
We
So
still
a
fought
Gatorade
them, of
slushy is
course,
like when you
but the numbers were too many.
put Gatorade in the freezer, but you get it out at just the perfect time where it's not frozen into a block of Gatorade ice, but instead into like little slushy pellets, little tiny, like a slushy. You know what a slushy is, right? Or do you only eat bread? You drink bread as well? It's a slushified Gatorade. Like a Slurpee.
They dishonor what we fought for.
Yes, chemical
I'm no
ice.
stranger to
It's
battle.
basically meth.
I'll kill when I must.
Essentially, it's methamphetamine.
Murder for
It's a lot easier to make, actually.
Thinking the All-Father rewards bloodthirst. He wants warriors, not hounds.
Now, I try to drink a lot of water, but once in a while I'll have like a little bit of a treat drink. I've been going hard on the Bajas lately, but now I've tempered it down.
I mean to gather up some of my kin and friends to go against the Sea Hounds.
I figured you
Just
drink
a few
bread,
days ago, I ran
because
into an
people
old
will say,
comrade of mine here
"What
in
do you want to
Ostica.
drink?" And you
He is
say
called
bread,
Fury,
so
and he happens to own a
you'll say
fast
bread.
ship.
and then they'll bring
He
you
promised to help me capture a Sea Hound ship
bread.
and put together a crew.
and such.
So, I'm going to make you a proposal. Perhaps you'd like to come with us. I can't guarantee you will find your kin, but I can promise a good fight. And if we win, a bit of fine loot. And, well, if you'd ever had an interest in learning how to handle a ship, you won't find any better school than these northern seas. You can find Purig in the tavern and introduce yourself. I should go get myself cleaned up and get ready to travel.
Pretty kitty. Alright, we are heading to the tavern to find Purig. This guy seems like a Purig.
Aye? So, who are you then? Huh. A fight, you say? Gunnar and you won, huh? He's alive?
The way he says that makes me not trust this man.
Well, good for you two. Gunnar is a tough old goat and rather hard to kill. I shall have to ask him about it when I get the chance. So, yes, I agreed to help him in his little feud with the Sea Hounds. For old time's sake. I've got my ship and men ready to sail. If you're indeed of a mind to go with us, I'm happy to take you. But I've only got room for you. So if you've got any traveling companions, you'll need to leave them in this port. I'm sure you'll be back soon to rejoin them, safe and sound.
I don't have any men, but we're gonna say I'd feel better
The
if I had my
northern
men.
seas aren't for everyone. Even if you had your own ship, it would just slow us down. Don't worry. Me and my boys know these waters like the back of our hands. We won't let you slip overboard. Come down to the ship with me then. Wind and tide are with us, and I won't tarry long.
My brothers, I hope this letter finds you well. I told you that I might soon ask you to join me in Ostikan. That time has now come. Let me tell you what has befallen me since we last parted. I have been trying to gather warriors here to help us fight the Sea Hounds. I was lucky to find one very capable and brave soul who came to my help when they ambushed me in an alley. This warrior has a sister who was enslaved along this coast and agreed to join me in my
And a
home,
brother.
in the hope of learning more about her whereabouts. I had planned to sail out of Ostikan with our old comrade, Purig. I considered myself very fortunate to have found him. Here was a warrior with a ship who shared my hatred of the Sea Hounds, ready to sail with me. But I had misjudged him. He was instead the lowest form of traitor, a man whose feigned camaraderie concealed a contempt for all that we value. The first night on the open sea, we were woken up by Purig's men holding knives to our throats. Purig had struck a deal with the Sea Hounds, and he intended to hand me over to them to be tortured and killed. He was always ambitious, and seemed eager to win favor with what he imagined to be a new power in the north. I am sorry, old friend, he said, but the Sea Hounds are strong and rich.
Doing
I think
good. How
always
about you,
wanted to
Sea
die
Slug?
spitting defiance at your foes. This was the last he spoke to me. His men chained us to the oars. The sea was calm and the weather hot. They made us row hard, and we suffered greatly as we cruised the coast looking for merchantmen. Presumably Purig wished to appear before the Sea Hounds with a prize or two in his hands to make more of an impression. In this way, his plan was undone by his greed. On the third day, we came across a stubby trading Knar and gave chase. As we closed, the Knar's crew first started to dump their cargo and then their own
Your first
selves,
match in
as the
America.
pirates
That's
were shooting them
awesome,
with their
dude.
bows. Eventually, we caught the Knar.
Congratulations.
Purig sent us as oar slaves to his prize, alongside
Not
some
that we're
crew who
that
hadn't
cool or
jumped,
anything.
with some pirates to guard us
Well,
as
that's
he gathered
good.
up all the
That's
floating
dope.
cargo. That was a mistake. His men found some casks of wine aboard the Knar and failed to chain us properly. Purig's Nekia by then was some distance away, and we realized that if we wanted to end our miserable ordeal, we'd never get a better opportunity.
But yeah, I'm good. Had a decent Thanksgiving. Tasty food. As far as my character, I could be better. I'm chained to a ship. But at least they drunkenly forgot to secure me well. So there's that. That's pretty good. I'm gonna try to free myself here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, get up there. Get up there, bro. Oh, come on. Damn it. Yeah, yep, it was. It was yesterday.
Your chain is loose.
The first time I played this, it took me like
Strike them down.
10 tries, not gonna lie. On realistic mode, it's very tough. But I've got a strat if I can get this guy down without taking fucking damage. If you get up here... Oh, damn. The chain has longer reach than their axes, but
Your chain is loose.
I am getting my ass
Now
beat.
or never. Get up and strike them down.
Jeez, Clover. Hi, girl. Hey, baby girls. Oh my gosh, dude. Chill, puppy. Chill.
Well done.
Hey, baby.
Help us get these chains off.
Okay,
huh?
fine. But yeah, it was a good time. How did the match go? Did you have a good match? There we go. Set everybody free.
Well done. That's twice now you've gotten me out of a bad spot.
Hey, don't worry about it. Normally, I'd say We put as much distance between us and Purig as we can. Those merchants are still out there floundering in the waves. We can't leave them there. I can get the sail up. Take the steering oar. Let's see if we can get them out of the water. Cool. We're learning how to ship controls.
Can you see those poor lads thrashing in the water over there?
When I wrestled in America, I saw one of the strangest gimmicks. What was the gimmick?
Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard. There's 2 more of them over there. Let's go fish them out.
Death's Harbinger. That's a sweet fucking name for a ship, dude.
Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard.
A border control, dude? Yeah, that's America for you.
Thank you.
Was he a heel at least?
We thought we'd escape the
I guess it
arrows.
depends where you're at.
Been drowned by the waves. Heaven protect us all.
Alright. Was that who you were up against? Because they brought you in over the border to... No, I don't know.
Think nothing of it, lads. You've done the same for us, one sailor for another. So, look, lads. Purig is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can find us before nightfall, which is
What is the
good
camera
because I don't
doing?
think we can outfight him. By my reckoning, we're still not far from Osterkamp. So, row.
You
my
wrestled
boys,
a
to
pilgrim?
Osterkamp and
Oh
safely.
shit, so it was like a themed show, eh? What is this camera doing, dude? Look, I got the Ultimate Warrior face paint on. Small version of it. Oh, I can kind of move the camera. Oh, can't see nothing now. Oh, there we go, see? Got the old, the mini warrior, or like Sting after a match. Surfer Sting. You were a red coat. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious.
Purig is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned.
We just heard that. Alright. We're to travel to Osterkamp. Scouting and steward. I should probably put one into shipmaster. That was a missed opportunity. This is what pisses me off about this DLC. Is they're like, you can't bring any of your guys, none of your men. But then I ended up paying fucking wages to Gunner's men that we literally saved. I saved them from their chains and from drowning, and they expect me to pay them. You won the match. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Nice. That's usually a good sign. Talk to Gunner. Yeah,
Well, I
congrats,
sent off
man.
my letter,
That's dope.
and I spoke
You're
to
1
some
and 0.
men from my
You are
homeland that just
undefeated in
arrived.
the States.
They are sick of sea hound raids and ready to join
Undefeated.
us in our hunt.
Basically
I'm afraid
Goldberg.
You cannot take your own companions, however. There's not enough room on the ship, and my men aren't willing to trust their lives to any other vessel in these northern seas. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time. I suppose I have time for an old war story or two, if you're truly of a mind to hear.
I'm pretty sure I'm the opposite of Goldberg. Nah, dude. You guys are both undefeated. Don't you understand? Actually, you should probably pay him or something, because he doesn't like when people infringe on his gimmick. So you're probably gonna want to license that out.
As I told you, we fought together against old King Volbjörn. Many of us were from Weimar
perfect
and other
timing.
parts of the Nordic
I was about to have some Gatorade
where even
slushy
the Jarls
anyway.
tread lightly. A man who called himself our king. Well, we weren't having any of that. We didn't call ourselves the Sea Hounds back then.
Goldberg's gimmick?
But we flew the dog's head banner to show our
Goldberg's
loyalty
gimmick
to
was
each other and to our
fucking
cause.
badass. He was just a badass. Like if it was TEW, it would just be in the dominant branch, and it would just say badass or like shit kicker. Like his gimmick was his gimmick was banging his fucking head on doors and lockers and shit. That was his gimmick. What up, Khan? Welcome in. Welcome in.
We fought, but we lost in a great battle in Valhalla.
Did you get the new DLC, Khan? Or are you... I know you're planning to get that Madden.
And the
here
king
soon.
ordered his men to take our
Hope you're doing
heads.
well as well.
A
We are
dozen or
doing
so
good
were
so
killed
far.
before me.
We're chilling.
So I had time to think up something to say. As they held me down to receive the blow, I told Volbjörn that it was a good thing I'd eaten not long ago, so I could let him know directly from the high hall what sort of feast they'd prepared for him there.
He didn't seem like a badass to me. Personally, he seems like my uncle after a few beers.
I thought he'd order me
Yeah,
cut
fair
open or
enough.
flayed. But instead, Volbjörn laughed and told me that he liked my metal.
I mean, really though, his gimmick was
He'd spare
the
my life
undefeated
and the lives
streak.
of the rest of my
Like
comrades.
for the beginning of his
So long
career.
as I swore an oath
going
not
undefeated.
to take up arms against him again. Volbjörn had made his point with a dozen headless bodies at his feet.
Probably will grab the
And men
DLC
paying
eventually,
the
but haven't
land
yet.
tax or serving in
I'll
his
wait for the mods
army
to get updated.
were
Yeah,
of
that
more
makes sense.
value to him than corpses.
I'll be totally
If I
honest.
swore, 100 of my
I've
comrades
played a
would
bit of it
return
off
to their
stream.
families.
Quite a bit of it.
So I swore.
And I'm not... I don't want to say I'm disappointed, but I really think it needs some more work.
Some of our number never showed up at the battle, however. I can imagine how it went for them after that. Mocked in taverns or in scraps of songs sung by children. The North is not forgiving of those who throw away their good name.
I'm just
Their old
joking.
life
You
where they
slug.
were feared rather than scorned must
there was
have
a
seemed
recent
much
interview
sweeter in comparison.
Where
And of course they conceived
Goldberg
a
was
great
getting pissed off
resentment
that
against
Asuka
those of
had
us
been
who
on a winning
faced
streak,
death and showed them up as
and
cowards.
I was going off of that
These are the
where
ones who became
Goldberg
the Sea
thinks that
Hounds,
like he owns
who
the
aimed to
concept of a
steal
winning
the
streak.
wealth and glory that they failed to win in battle.
The whole game has kind of been a project. Yeah, for sure. No, I
The
think they
North is
did.
not I
They did
recommend you get
fine.
ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time.
No, okay, I got you. But no, they did fine. I think that they made. I'm proud of them. I'll say I'm proud of them for making a storyline and like doing their best to do a storyline and stuff. And it is kind of cool, this like extended tutorial of learning all the ship things, but it's kind of busted at the same time. Like, this is supposed to be like, there's literally an option to, and I took that option to take me to to the ship DLC area right away. Go to Ostakon, and you do all this ship stuff. But the game doesn't give you enough money to pay all the sailors, and for some reason it's your responsibility to pay all the sailors, even though this guy is like, don't worry, I've got all the guys, like I'm bringing the guys along. It'll also be like, oh, Gunnar has secured some supplies for the travel. And you'll be like, cool, so we've got provisions, like we're good. And then everyone will start starving halfway through the fucking trip. And you'll be like, what the fuck happened? We don't have enough stuff? And yeah, there's just not enough stuff and everyone fucking starts dying and it's this dude's fault. But the game doesn't tell you to buy all that shit, nor does it give you enough money to buy all that shit and pay for the guy's salary that for some reason I'm responsible for.
The ones with us now are farmers from the island of
Yeah,
Greenland.
yeah. So
Near
it's
my
like it
village
expects
was
you to be
They're
a very
good men
well
and
established
well-motivated. That coast has
like
suffered
rich
greatly at the
lord
hands of the
already.
sea hounds, but they
But
are not
also,
warriors who live for battle.
if you are a well-established rich lord and you leave on this ship for the whole time, you're paying your army to sit at the port and you're paying all these guys on the ship. That's why New Jack should be the next president. He wouldn't do that shit.
Was addressed to one of my very old friends, Bjolgur of Agelting. When he left the rebellion, he chose neither peace nor banditry. He chose instead to join the Skolderbruda, the Shield Brothers.
The Shield Brothers.
Rather than fight for a king, he said he would fight for whoever pays him.
We used to just have the Sword Sisters,
of his warrior's valor.
and now we have the Shield Brothers. We couldn't let them have their one thing. The ladies only had one thing in this world. And we couldn't let them have it. This game consistently releases things half-cooked. I feel like I love it, but it's frustrating. Yeah, yep. I love this game for sure. This is an awesome game. But yeah, it does feel frustrating, especially when they were like, "Oh, we're so excited about it. We're actually going to push it up." Cuz it was supposed to come out like later. And they were like, "No, it's good. It's ready to go. We're pushing it up."
I do not pretend that I see eye to eye with Bjolgur on all things, but he, like me, prefers to match his skill against other warriors, and he has kin in Vineland.
It wasn't a lot. It was like a couple months, or not even a month, a couple weeks.
But when he does come,
I think they just wanted to hit Black Friday, which is, if you're not going to put it on, I mean, they do have it on 10% sale. But like, if you're not going to put it on sale, why the fuck do you care if you hit Black Friday? Whatever.
I recommend you make ready. I do not know for sure. If I had ever knowingly given him insult, I never would have sailed on his ship. A true warrior, to my mind, knows his own mettle. He does not
yeah,
need others to remind him of
$2.50.
his
Good
honor.
thing they made the sale for those
He knows that
deals,
sometimes in war you
baby.
suffer bad luck.
Yeah, no, what a deal.
Your
What a
ship arrived
fucking
late.
deal,
You were
brother.
carried away in the rush of a rout. You were defeated
Yeah.
by a king with forces far greater than your own. Other men, on the other hand, crave glory.
But
They must
honestly,
hear
it
the
is
cheers of
fun.
townsfolk
I've
and
done a
wear
few ship
gilded
battles,
armor given to them
and
by
overall,
kings.
like the mechanics and stuff
They
work
must be
well.
envied
It's just
by
this
other men.
tutorial
And if
that
they
bugs
aren't,
me.
They may hear a little voice in their head telling
And there's
them that
some
they can
other,
steal this glory, that they
like,
can
minor
slay
issues.
the weak and take their wealth and buy the respect that they crave.
Yeah, the water looks nice. Yep. They should keep with it. I think they will. I mean, I don't see
That
any reason
voice
why they
spoke
would
to
turn back.
Burig. He gave
At
into
least
it,
this gives
and
them
it
some
twisted his
funding,
heart into
and
something
that
truly
maybe
dark.
will
He
incentivize
is a
them
husk of
to
a man filled only with
push through.
ambition and wounded pride, all concealed beneath
Oh shoot, the
fair
Ultra Ball! You
face
really
and a
going for the
friendly
Mr.
laugh.
Mime? You want that, motherfucker?
I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. Well, I do not think we will have to go very far to start our hunt. A pair of ships have been patrolling off our coast, robbing passing fishermen. And I'd wager one of my eyes to a bale of herring that they're sea hounds.
The
They
U-boat.
scatter like minnows whenever a real war
What have they been
ship
doing
sets
with the
out.
DLCs?
But I think that my men's
I guess I don't
little
really know what's
vessels
main
would be
game and
prey
what's
much to their
DLC
liking.
when you're playing it.
Right. To the ship then.
To the ship. To the ship. To the ship. All right. All right. Where are they at? Where are they at though? Oh, there you found them. Yeah, this part's freaking cool.
We're just a fishing vessel. All right,
Just like the
boys,
boarding
let's show them that they're
and the
prey
ship battles.
eat of its own.
Oh, dude, what the that sucks, dude. I'm sorry you didn't catch that one. Everything so far has been main game. They've got a lot to build on at least. Oh, okay. So even the American stuff, like America and those other levels and stuff, are all main game. That's cool. Further mission. And the type XXI boat. Okay, that'll be fun. Oh shit on me, dude. Hey, look at all these dead dudes. I gained skill and tactics for hiding. Oh, where is their... Oh, come on. They have to have a thing to climb up on. Nope, just us, I guess. Ooh. Alright, let's not die. Let's not die. Got him. Ship cleared. Your men make quick work of the pirates. As fighting dies down, you find that the sea hounds were carrying captives, bound and stashed beneath the rowing benches. Captives beneath the rowing benches. Oh, like underneath. Like, how you gonna be underneath the benches? Yeah, at least you can swim. That would suck if they made a whole, like, ocean and seas DLC, and if you fall in the water, you just die. I think there is issues with, like, heavy armor. You might have a lot harder of a time swimming. At least that's something I read in the dev notes, but maybe they are still implementing that. But I don't have any heavy armor anyway. So.
We captured a second ship, though. It's a Snekya. It should be quick and nimble.
You captain the Snekya.
Splendid. I see them. Untie our ships and let's have at it.
Cutting the ships apart takes a minute.
Maneuver a bit, or just go straight at them.
The engage order. XY. Yeah, a lot of it's pretty intuitive, but I honestly love the controller better, and it might be because I first started playing the original Mount and Blade on Xbox. So maybe that's just what I'm used to. But yeah, I definitely prefer controller. Ooh. And I feel like it's smoother for me to like turn than to like whip the mouse back and forth. Although I do have a bit more control with the mouse. But it's just, I don't know, tactilely smoother. Victory! You look like Bronson Reed if he took up vaping.
I'm just a farmer who fell on
Me
hard
or my
times.
character in the
I
game?
signed on with this ship in Varcheg a month ago.
Both.
Told me we'd be trading
Probably
grain
both.
and ivory across the Bialik. I didn't know we'd be attacking honest folks like yourselves.
That doesn't sound likely. Both. Yeah, no, I feel that.
These sea hounds are trolls and demons, not men.
I don't vape
I want
though.
no part of
I mean,
this
just cannabis.
anymore.
I don't vape any.
Spare me, and I
Bullshit.
promise I'll go back to my old life. We purchased some slaves from some bandits in Ostikan. We were planning on selling them onward to another buyer further south along the coast. Perhaps your sister was one of them? Will you spare me?
Are you really a farmer now?
It's also weird that this guy talks to me.
Calluses such as those on your hands are made by oars, not plows. And I see a scar on your sword arm that doesn't look like it came from the kick of a mule.
Yeah.
Indeed. I might even
Yeah, I smoke
recall
weed.
your name.
Like my fucking
Raulgar
job.
Eelnose, is it not?
But yeah, I mean, not so much. Not really though. That's not the same, bro. That's not the same.
Gunnar of
And I barely do that. Honestly, the only time I've hit a vape in the last like 6 months is when someone has redeemed it in the chat.
It's said that your people are mean and stingy hosts, but those two gave us some fine entertainment. As for you, friend of Gunnar, I told you where to
Look,
see
I don't
your
disagree with
sister.
your sentiment. I do
Best
look like
rescue
if
her
Bronson
quick,
Reed was
or
vaping.
she may take a liking to her brave lads and give you a litter of sea puppies.
I knew that was coming.
So, there you have it. I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Put me ashore.
Fuck that guy. I will say, it does seem like this DLC gives you a lot of renown, or like this tutorial gives you a ton of renown. Everybody hears about your boat adventures. Go Rolling Thunder. RVD's finisher out here. Yeah, yep. So there's 3 new skills: Shipmaster, Boatswain, and Mariner. So Mariner gives you like, it's basically like tactics, but for boat fighting. Boatswain reduces the damage that the ship takes and is all about like upkeep. And Shipmaster is sailing speed and like just running your ships. I don't mess with any type of drug because I'm already too addicted to bad mobile games. Yeah, no, if they can get you with those mobile game ads, they're gonna get you with the drug. So just definitely watch that out. I'm pretty good as far as like being hooked on it or anything. Like I take week-long or longer breaks with no issues, but I mean, weed isn't really one of those things that is too bad as far as like chemical addiction, but people do get into the habit and like habitually, you know, smoke it just because that's what you do. You know what I mean? but it's not the worst thing. Honestly, it's probably cheaper than those mobile
Greetings.
games
Listen,
you're on if they
when
get you
we
with the
sailed with Burik,
microtransactions.
I was hoping that he would help me fight the sea hounds near Valvik. His betrayal, of course, has cost us time, but I think that plan is still a good one. The captive we took, Hralgar, said that the sea hounds expect
buddy.
to find rich pickings near Vineland. I
my
think I
kitty
know
cat.
what he's talking about. Every year, Avlandian merchant ship travels to the far north, bearing
Yeah, no.
hunters and other
I would
fur
say
trade
definitely if you're trying
It should be
to do
returning
anything
south
athletic,
around this time.
smoking anything is
These
a
men
bad
have
idea
spent the
just because
last
it's
month gathering
not great for your
walrus
lungs.
ivory, fur and whale oil.
So no, I
all
definitely
of which
don't.
are quite valuable
I don't blame
in the
you.
Southlands. Such a prize would be a great boon to the Sea Hounds. I propose that we deny it to them. We can sail to Valvik, meet this merchant, and escort them south, sinking or taking any Sea Hounds we encounter. Our longship is ready. If you can join me, then we should set out as soon as you are ready. One thing, it is hard to resupply at sea. So do make sure we have plenty of supplies with us to go to Valvik and back. 20 loads of grain and meat, or the equivalent, should be sufficient for our voyage.
Okay, fine. He does fucking say something.
Yeah.
But that shouldn't be my responsibility. Meat and grain. Oh, dude, the prices are crazy up here. Which cat is that? That is Miko. Miko boy. That's the daddy cat. Cat daddy. Cat daddy. Jaded myself a bit with that one. Oh. Grapes? That's a good price for grapes? What the hell? Grapes should not be... Seems you really like Japanese names. I actually didn't name him Miko. My mom named Miko. But yeah, I mean I don't mind him. Pops. Clover girl. Wow, 496. Look at that. I still don't know if I have enough actually. That fluff she threw in the air. Clover puppers. That Clover girl. They probably don't expect you to do all the tutorial missions like right in a row. Probably expect to
Are we ready to sail to Valvik
go back and do
escort those
stuff.
Vlandian merchants?
A lot of your
They will
cats I
wait as
see
long
are
as they
Japanese
can,
or Asian
but
names.
they cannot wait
So I've
forever.
got Miko and Yuka, and then Yumi is their. I mean, they're all their kids, right? Other than Juke. Juke is my oldest, and then Yumi is their kid. But it's a combination of both their names, so I mean, not gonna leave too far. But then I've got Love, Passion, Clover. Those are dogs in the game. And Liland. And Callie. So, really, you just happen to see the ones that do have those names. But I'm not opposed to them or anything. Settle down, puppy. It's okay. It's okay, honey. It's okay. Yes, it's okay. Gunner has secured some proficient. What the fuck is he doing then? And then daily gold change is negative 244. It's like, dude, I did not. Why am I paying these guys? You should be paying me, which he did. He did give us some money. But it's just some bullshit, brother. Shipmaster is now 2. And merchants. Yeah.
Ahoy!
Yeah, that's the dog right there.
And
She
what's your
running back and
purpose?
forth. Clover. Ahoy! Who are you? And what's your purpose? We're here to escort you if you'll have us.
if that's the case, then we're glad to have you around. Back in Shalvik Port, we heard rumors of these pirates, and we were none too pleased that we had to venture out alone like this.
I had a
Tell me
dog
then,
as a kid named
Are
Clover.
you asking
Nice.
anything for your services?
Yeah, it's a good. I feel like it's a good name. It suits her well. Small share of your cargo would be
Very
customary.
well. Should we arrive safely, we will happily show our gratitude with a contribution to your cause. The wind is brisk and the waves are choppy, so try not to venture too far away. May the heavens protect us from pirates and the perils of the sea.
It really was like that too, though, huh? It's just like, damn, we so at risk, like in these old ships like this. You just had to be like, yeah, heaven protect us, like. Especially if the seas are choppy. Drop some fucking sails. Also, the name of your ship changes. Like every time you have an encounter, the name of the ship is different, which is it's also kind of funky. Until you buy your own ship, I assume. You can buy your own, and like there's a bunch of them that have names when you buy yours. But I don't know if you can rename it. I actually haven't bought one yet because I haven't gotten through the entire tutorial. There's a really tough mission coming up, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Didn't name it that because the dog's like a 40-year-old Irish man. I mean, Clover is probably not a 40-year-old Irish man's name. Just because it's Irish and there's clovers in Ireland. Clover seems like a young girl's name. No? Maybe not in Canada. I don't know. I don't know what y'all be doing over there. Ooh, okay, I got you, I see you. Steal that shit up here. Oh, that's why you named the dog. Oh, okay. I thought you were making a joke about why I named my dog Clover. But no, you're good. I'll give you a break. Just this one time, though. Because you gave me a break and didn't call me Unk when I said that thing that dated myself earlier. You probably just didn't know the song, but... Okay. Said this. Yeah, you didn't know the song. If you did, you would have been like, oh, you fucking unk, dude. It's actually makes me feel more like unk that you didn't know the song. But I did say I was dating myself, so I was aware of it at least. Go board these fools. You damn. Alright, so much for giving me a break. These guys too, fuck them. If you were from the 40s, the music you grow up with is different from the stuff I grow up with. I'm not even in my 40s, let alone from the 40s. Let me pull some stuff up. Shipmaster, we should definitely level that up. In your 120s. Maybe this guy will join in. This Minter. Oh, this is the Minter. Okay. Well, nope. Come on. I'm trying to move on to this. There we go. Ah, the fucking Minter ain't helping. Punk ass Minter.
There's two of them giving chase. We'll have to take one down quick and hope the Vlandians can hold the other off until we reach them.
Shit, okay. Gotta slide over this way. Drop that motherfucking sail. No, I didn't grow up then. I played a TW mod that is set back then. I don't remember that many W's. Hello? I'm boarding you. I thought I was boarding you. Why did it not work until just then? I'm fucking this up. I'm fucking this up. This is not good. Not good at all. Why are they just sitting there? Put your fucking sails up, idiots. Oh, shit. bro got me with that fucking throwing axe.
Now, abort the others.
Camera cannot move fast enough.
Oh, I think the Vlandians are about to be overtaken and boarded. They're boarding the Vlandians.
Hold them. Seahound is defeated. The merchants approach you.
That's the
Thanks,
last of them.
heavens. And thank you. Those Sea-Hound vessels would have torn us to pieces.
I did know
Us
that.
inside.
I tracked the
Still
math.
wish to show you our gratitude. I took a collection among the men whose lives you saved today. We wish to offer you a barrel of oil and a bundle of ivory. These are the rewards of our labor over the past months. But they would mean nothing to us if our ship was seized by pirates.
I accept your gift. Sea Raiders? Fuck yeah, let's do it. They're already way up. Oh, they killed them all before we could steal some of the loot. How was it back in those days, Grandpa? Alright, now Unk I can take. But I did not give birth to your mother. Or your father.
Word spread fast among sailors. We seem to have made a bit of a name for ourselves with that victory.
Why did I read that?
off of Valvik.
I read got hit by AIDS when you read that, and then I was like, what? But yeah, no, I was aware of the math. I knew you were born in the E era. You never had the good shit.
So, you are the captain who trashed those so-called sea hounds up north. I have a proposal that I hope would be of interest to a man such as you. I am Lahar, of Kuyaz on the Jade Sea. I am here because one of the great families of our city has been having some troubles. The head of one branch, the Lady Fakta, has quarreled over her inheritance with her uncles. The elders of the town backed the uncles, so she took to the sea with her retainers and vowed to ravage their shipping. The lady is good at her craft. Fakta has been sailing since she was a child. She always wears a sailor's cap, and underneath she is as bold as an egg. She persuaded her late father to take her to sea, so the story goes, by cutting off all of her long shining hair, lest it catch in the rigging. She has taken several Kuyazi ships, and I would be reluctant to fight her alone.
Yeah,
the Lady Fakta has reportedly joined up with the Sea Hounds, as pirates often band together.
Timing for WWE,
She has been
WWF.
prowling about the Gulf of Charas, taking Kuyazi
Back in the
vessels.
days,
You wish to continue
I said I
hunting
can
sea hounds,
I can
do you not?
handle
Those would be good waters
but
in
I
which
did not
to
give
hunt,
birth to your
and if
mother
you are going
or to
there,
your father.
I would like to come with you and lend my assistance.
Raggy.
Father also traffics in captives with the Sea Hounds. She may have bought or held your sister at some point, or if not, at least she may be able to tell us more about the Sea Hounds' trade in slaves.
I have my loyal crew and the Swiftly Burda outfitted with a ram, which I think you might put to good purpose. It would be especially useful if we encounter any slow but powerful ships that would be costly to take by boarding.
Slow and powerful ships. Alright, so he drops the ram on us. Hi, baby girls. Great grandpa. Well, I'm great, and that works enough for me. Baby girls. I am a great uncle. That's true. You have reached the Gulf of Charas. Winds whip across the waves, carrying dust from the deserts, and visibility comes and goes. Lahar's ship keeps stationed several bow shots off of your port side. Oh man, port is one of the sides. And together you comb the seas for corsairs. Hey, there's some. One of the sharper-eyed sailors thinks he sees a ship. You stare at the horizon, and though at first it's hard to make out shapes against the choppy waves of the Gulf, you eventually distinguish the unmistakable outline of a lateen sail. It's a corsair, and it's heading directly towards you. Attack! Rarg, rarg, clover, clover, clover. Arr. Pupperoos. Pupperoo. Pupperooski. You know what the best wrestling finisher is right now? I mean, you asked me, do I know, or what do I think is the best? I guess knowing. If it sounds like you know, so why don't you tell me? What do I think is the best? Braun Breaker's spear is pretty dope. So if we're saying like the best spear or just the best finisher in general, would be one that's used by multiple people, and the spear is used by quite a few people. The spear is overplayed. Yeah, that's true too. It definitely is, but he does do it pretty well. Oh shit. Maybe, I don't know. Let me think about that one. It's just a tackle. Yeah, but people understand a tackle. They know what that's like. You know, I agree. It shouldn't be a finishing move, especially like with how much other stuff is going on that's a lot more hardcore than just a tackle. But you know, it is what it is. I mean, I don't know. I like Crossroads, but it's been around so long that, you know, it's kind of like, all right, well, there it is. Like, we know what that's about. Yeah, I hate the super punch. No, that's... I mean, the way he does it is very unrealistic. Ooh, strong puppy. Big girls. Big girls. Yeah, no, it does. It looks like a comic book. Literally a comic book punch.
Sergeants in charge!
Bumpers. The bumpers. The bumpers. A big puppy. Missing pow right when it hits. Yeah. They should just graphic that in at this point. Oh my gosh! Was that a thrown weapon? Or an archer got me? That was a fucking javelin, dude. They sniped my ass. They're crazy girls. They're crazy girls. Speaking of superheroes, who's the new M. Dickey game? Isn't the new M. Dickey game Infinite Lives, or did that already come out? Isn't that one a zombie game?
It looks like her ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must not have furled the sails properly before the wind.
My pretty girl. It is Infinite Lives. It's a superhero game. Oh, it's a superhero game. I didn't know that. I thought it was supposed to be a zombie game. He has a zombie game too, or maybe it's like combined. I don't know. Excellent round. Oh wow. I got her with one hit. That's beautiful. We're ramming the crap out of some stuff today. This took me like so many tries on the first go. Wait, is my ship broken? What's happening? I'm getting drugged down by that other ship. Yeah, so I heard about the game, but I didn't know it was a superhero game. It must be. I'm just getting all my news from the text-based forums. You know what I mean? So I haven't seen anything. I read about it in the newspaper because I'm so old. Bobby, give me a rope. fun and not promoting, but it is illegal in DayZ to pirate. Oh, dang. We're getting messed up over here. Look at this guy. He's pinned to the fucking ship. Yeah, look at that renown, baby. So renowned.
What have you done? Do you know who I am? I have allies who will unthread your entrails from your guts and hang you with them from your own yard arm. I am queen of these waters, you fools. And those who practice piracy here without my permission end up chum to attract the sharks.
My lady, I am not a pirate. Rather, I am a man who has done many services for families such as your own in Kuyaz. At present, I am working for your uncles. I do not know what they intend to do with you, although I do not expect that a town that lives on trade will deal leniently with piracy. Before we sail, however, I would like you to have a chat with my friend here. He wishes to know more about the Sea Hounds. He is seeking his sister, whom they have taken captive.
So, you are on contract to deliver me alive to Kuyaz, are you? I can tell you this then. My lineage goes back to the founding of that city. And if you spill so much as a drop of my blood, your own shall be dragged
Looks like we
from
already
your
spilled
body
it, yo.
like that of a horsefish. As for the Sea Hounds, they are my allies and servants, and I shall not betray them to you. How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men.
Why would we not just take your chest of silver as well?
How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this.
I am here too, and I have no
suspect I could
contract to
pay
deliver
more
you
than they
anywhere
will.
alive.
Are you threatening me? You won't get a single coin from my uncles if you harm me.
Kitty cat. Whoa.
Unlike Lahar here, we have not shed our blood today merely for a part share of a ransom, or to boost our standing with the merchants of Kuyaz. You are an ally of the Sea Hounds, and it serves us well to make an example of you. Your life is forfeit unless you tell us something we can use.
How do I know that telling you about the Sea Hounds will save my life?
Purig, a leader among the Sea Hounds? I'll speak straight here. It gnaws at my gut to hear that he is
I
prospering
think there's a
from his
missing
treachery.
voice line there too. I thought before that I just clicked through it too fast, but I think I didn't click it that time. I don't think I did it. I think I just found a
He
missing
acts
spot.
as though the Sea Hounds have already crowned him their king. He demanded that I hunt for captives here in the south and sell them
Careful,
to
girl.
him, promising to pay me with a huge store of silver
Settle down.
that some new partners of his, a
Settle down a
vile-looking
little.
gang of Vlandian pirates, hope to steal from the merchants of Omor.
We should get more information on this Omar silver. If we can stop these Vlandians, it would deal a great blow to Purig. And we could possibly find out more about this northern anchorage, his captives, and maybe your sister.
So, that information is worth something to you, is it not? If we add in that ransom I mentioned, is it enough to buy my life and my freedom?
You know my preference, my friend. If I bring her back to Kuyaz, I will ensure that you get some of the credit. But perhaps you prefer good cold silver to goodwill.
I kind of want the lady to just be free to pirate people. But the way this whole thing is set up, and she's like working with slavers, we'll send her to
I
prison.
accept your decision. Very well then.
And we get lots of merchant friends that way. Whoa. I don't even remember what that was. I think it was to quick travel, which I would have definitely preferred to do. See if we can get some free loot out of this.
Ahoy! We're simple fishermen. We've no quarrel with you.
But I have one with you, pirate. They have 4 ships.
Soldiers! Hold fire! Soldiers!
Kitty kitty. Said they had 4 ships. Where's the other one? Oh, and they got me. I love Kitty. Making the biscuits. Making biscuits. Tickling my eye. We have too many troops. Pretty kitty. A pretty girl. I don't know if the microphone picked up the purring right all over it. My pretty girl.
So, I have been making inquiries into what Fada told us about these Vlandian pirates in Purig's employ and their plan to steal the Sturgian silver. Several large warships have been sighted patrolling near Omor. I suspect that these are the Vlandians. Omor is linked to the Bialik Sea by a wide estuary. It would be easy for the pirates to sit there like spiders in a web and wait until the Sturgians despair of losing all their commerce and try to run the blockade. Then the Vlandians will snap up the ships and their treasure. I'm sure Puri could wreak a great deal of wickedness with his silver in his hands. And I would very much like to foil this plan of his.
Let us set out then. This is the one where I don't know if he got enough. Wait a little. Probably should. I don't think I bought that much grain. Right now. Yeah, this is the one where I had all my guys fucking starving. I have a ton of... I sold that stuff early, so I'll probably be good. But honestly, that's a waste of my gold. Should have left all the gold back at home and just let these dudes be unpaid. I think I'm fucking up. Yeah, all the way around. Short-sighted of me. Hey girls. Love kitty. Pretty girl. Kitty girls. Kitty kitty. I don't like that 3 of the cities in the DLC are all on just this fucking extra peninsula. Like, why couldn't we get more island cities, or like a big island with 3 cities on it? That's more opinion rather than like something actually wrong.
Is that grizzled fellow with you? Coming up
yeah.
now? Is that my old comrade, Gunnar of Lagshofen? A bit grayer than I remember from the days when we stood together in the shield wall, facing Volbjorn's host. But, well, aren't we all? We received his letter a while back, about your run-in with Purig. Ha! That worm must have cursed like an old woman when he learned that his captive stole his ship. You two are making quite a name for yourselves.
Bjolgur of Gokstad. Well met. Are the Skoldebruda working for the merchants of Omor now?
Not yet. As you know, our brotherhood does not fight before it's paid. See, the Omor merchants promised us a hoard of silver to protect their ships from the sea hounds, but it never arrived. I was sent down to learn what was going on, and I find the silver just sitting here, loaded onto a ship in the harbor, and the Sturgians are burning through it, paying their men double wages not to run off. Some Vlandian pirates were sighted in the estuary, and the Sturgians refused to venture out.
Pirates are scum. Let's just sail out and crush them.
Much as I would like to simply sail forth and bathe my sword in sea hound blood, my brotherhood has commanded me to do my best to ensure that the silver gets through safely. Listen. I've been watching these Vlandian blockaders and mulling over a plan. Their flagship has a lofty deck, and it would be hard to board, but it doesn't seem very maneuverable. I think we can hit them with a trick that can be deadly in estuaries. We will be upstream of them. I'll have the merchants here donate some leaky old vessel that they are about to scrap. We load it up with oil and pitch. Then we steer it towards the pirates, throw a torch in the hull, and jump.
Good. Very good. With luck, the current shall carry it right into them, and they shall all merrily blaze up like a bonfire at a midwinter feast. The silver ship will make for the open sea, while the rest of us can have it out with any surviving sea hounds.
Kitty kitty.
Listen though, we need someone to steer the fire ship. I'd do it myself, but my order wants me to stay close to the silver. I'd found a few volunteers who've offered to do it, but they keep sobering up.
Fine, I'll steal your... I'll steer your fire ship.
Once we get within range, their ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our hull. When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
We caught fire off of that. Or maybe he's already catching us on fire early. Yeah, he's setting the fires, never mind.
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump. Jump now! You want your brains to catch fire!
Oh. You managed to put some distance between you and your enemies, and you have a moment to proceed. Well, that was weird. That would have been a success any of the other times I've done it.
Once we get within range, their ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our hull.
Thank you for the redemption.
When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
The double redemption. If I could have a superpower, I've thought a lot about this, and for me, it would be teleportation. I think that or invisibility, but really, teleportation is the move. Oh, we missed him. I fucking missed him, dude. What? Jump too early. I mean, yeah, if that's allowed, right? Like, you said, if you had a superpower, what would it be? I mean, I would take that for sure if that's part of it. I would definitely be down to teleport other objects and other people. But even if I couldn't, I still think that the teleportation is a good superpower. It's a good one. Just perfect. Ooh, shit. They hit us dead on with that one. But yeah, mostly like teleporting into the vaults of banks and then teleporting out.
Jump now! You want your brakes to go.
Jump! Bro, I swear I've never missed at this. Why is it so hard this time? Bruh. But yeah. Teleportation is my would be my choice. Invisibility would be my second one. Regeneration's a good one. Yeah.
Once we get within range, their ballista will pelt us
All them
with
bumps you're gonna be
fiery
taking,
missiles.
dude, you're gonna wish
Avoid
you had
them.
some regen.
Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning.
Yeah,
and can
regeneration's
spread
not
to our
bad.
hull. When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
Damn. Hit him in the face, bro. Bro just keeps moving. Alright, I'm going straight on. It's going straight for them.
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump. Jump now!
And boom.
Head for shore. There are a pair of horses waiting for us.
Yeah, regen's a good one.
Quickly back to the studio.
Like some Deadpool shit.
Organize the
Yeah, there are some ethical concerns there. Mind control. I wouldn't use it to do any weird shit, but I would just, instead of teleporting into the bank vault, I would just mind control them to be like, here's the money. But the thing with the regeneration is they can lock you up, right? If you're robbing banks. Sure, they can't shoot you full of holes, but they can lock you up and then you can't go anywhere. Fuck me, dude. I mean, yeah, depending on the
pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid
right,
them.
kind of like
Even
could
if
you
they just
teleport
hit
other
the
people
water,
too?
the flames will
Just
keep
depending on the
burning
severity
and
of
can spread to our
the
hull.
regeneration.
When we get close,
Very
I
possible
will
that
set
you could
fire
be,
to our
but I could
ship
also
and
see
then
it
we
being like
swim to shore.
regen, but someday you will die of like just old age, or to the point where like now your regen is like causing you some kind of cell issue, like a cancer issue. Jesus, they hit me directly with the fucking ballista? That's crazy.
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
That better hit him, that better hit him. That's gonna miss him, isn't it? What? Okay, the sail would have caught them. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. The sail would have got caught on the ship and the whole thing would have caught on fire. Which would have been slower than it should have been. This game is making me look like a fool right now.
Pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our hull.
Wolverine regen. Does he have
I will set fire to our ship and then we
like
swim
immortality?
to
I don't
shore.
know. I don't really know the rules of his regen.
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
I think it's gonna miss. Oh yeah, big miss. Still, though, the sail probably would have caught it. This fucking game, dude. He didn't have immortality, but he did live for 500 years. Damn, bro. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
The water, the flames will keep burning and can spread
Old
to
man
our
Logan.
hull. When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore. Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
The 1500s, really?
Jump now. You want your brakes?
Boom, got him.
Head for shore. There are a pair of horses waiting for us. We must ride quickly back to the studio before the Sea Hounds can reorganize the
Born in a British colony in India. Interesting. I did not know that was the origin story. Damn.
I'll tear your limbs!
Damn.
Come on!
Alright, quit with the fucking sharpshooting. Ah. I'm trash. I'm washed. Oh no, oh no. I'm fucking washed at this game, dude. Can't even hit a fucking lancing blow right now. Oh shit. Then time travel and stuff. And the occult got him sent to the 1960s long enough to get the powers. Just long enough to get the powers. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, I did not know that about Wolverine. That's pretty cool though.
Get back aboard! Get on the ship!
His story and the mainline comics are weird. You sure that's not your story? Maybe you do have regeneration and that's why you're so old. Or maybe you did the time traveling. You know? Maybe. I'm old, you ancient. Nah, bro, I'm 28. You're 500. Alright, I gotta reach the open seas out here. The open ones, not the closed ones. Damn. Sure, Grandpa. Now it's time for your bedtime. I mean, if it's my bedtime, isn't that more like you're raising me? Just saying. You tell younger people that it's time for their bedtime. Ooh, that was close. The most dangerous thing right now would be if one of those hits me. Because I only have a little bit of HP and I would probably die. And they're literally aiming right for my fucking head, dude. They're trying to take my fucking head off. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna suplex you into your coffee table. I don't have a coffee table. So there you go. Oh, I'm so dead. Try again from checkpoint. So you live alone? That's a very visitor question to ask. No, I don't. But why does that matter if I have a coffee table? You can live with people and not have a coffee table. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's only in Canada. I mean, what are we saying? You're a red coat, man. You should be drinking tea. Y'all don't fuck with coffee anyway. I love that boat just rams itself into the rocks. Oh shit, I'm supposed to open my sails. That'll help. You're American. You should be yelling USA, USA. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's exactly how it goes here. I'm American. I don't have the ICE officer's gimmick. You're American. You should be chanting, "What?" at a wrestling show. That's more like it. Damn it, bro. Sailed myself into a corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully I damage him. Woo! Alright, we're close. We're close. So very, very close. I'm glad we respawn with full health. Damn. Should be talking about a war that ended in the 1600s. Oh boy, aren't we? Shit, I'm playing a war that's in the
You did well with that fire
1400s,
ship.
probably.
The silver
Earlier.
is on its way to my order, and that bastard Purig will no doubt be much discomfited. You helped me out there, so let me see if I can now help you. Just before I set sail for Omor, my brothers and I had a visitor. a merchant named Salutas Cruzas, who said he was acting as ambassador for Purig. He wanted us to break our contract with Olmor and ally with the Sea Hounds instead. He offered a great deal of money, too, and more. We could share in Purig's grand plan of conquest. Well, first we would join the Sea Hounds in ravaging the coasts of Sturgia and Vlandia, so that no ship would dare set sail on the Bialik Sea without paying us
You're
our
American.
due.
You should be trailer
Then
park
Purig
trash
would
listening
raise
to
an
Kid
army
Rock.
out of the king's old enemies and take
Nobody
the
listens to
Nordvik
Kid Rock,
and crown himself in Thronderlag and shower upon us lands and titles and anything else we might want. Well, some of my brothers listened to him, men who had fought against Volbjorn, to whom a fine meal of wealth seasoned with revenge sounded rather tasty. But the rest of us, we'd heard such promises before, and we had no wish to serve any king.
I
Better
would
to
bully
fight for
Kid
gold.
Rock.
And if you want the gold to flow, you honor your contracts. Even if some fancy Caradian merchant comes along offering you the riches of the Seven Seas.
This must be the slave colony that Fada mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to build new ships. With an anchorage like that, Purig can have the Sea Hounds eating out of his hands. This must be the slave colony that Fada mentioned.
The fuck?
Pirates value safe havens to build new ships.
Come now. I couldn't have you dash off to hunt Cruzas before the silver got past the Sea Hounds. My brothers named me their emissary, you see, and we diplomats need to be crafty. So, I need to get this silver safely to harbor. But after that, I shall request permission from my order to fit out a ship and sail to Ostakan to join your hunt. I'm not saying I owe you anything, mind, but those bastards did try to take our money, and all Cruzas' talk about gold and riches made me think that I wouldn't mind taking one of his ships and having a rummage through his holds. Ha ha ha! I shall see you shortly in Ostakan then.
Indeed. And then it makes me fucking sail all the way back, dude. Some people are meant to be bullied. Oh, okay. I thought you said Kid Rock would be bullied by Shane O'Mac and Ryback. Okay, those three people. Those three people are meant to be bullied then. You get your bullying hall pass on them. Minus 221. See, why am I paying for these guys? Bullshit, dude. They want me to upgrade their soldiers too for free. They're like, yeah, why don't you pay some gold to upgrade these guys? I actually don't even have the option to anymore. But the party was still glowing. This is the tough part. Not the returning to Ostakan. That's not very tough. But the one after this is tough. week there's a tournament. I don't know why I thought there would be, but I just knew it, dude. Fine pirate leather armor is better. Yeah, fuck that. We'll save it. Oh no, it did go. Okay, it worked. We'll save the rest. That's $6 grand right there. I don't know why I should bet this, but I'm betting it. There's 4 teams. I think I'll be okay. Ooh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn it, I did not mean to toggle the camera mode. Alright, fuck it, if she's gonna fucking roll away, yeah. And that lady won. Alright. Let's get back to what we're doing. The fuck? Got lots of grain and butter, so we should be fine actually. An oddish?
Ah,
Yeah, I'm gonna catch that one.
news. The Olgur's order has given him permission to sail with us.
Greetings. I've got my longship, Corpse Maker, and more of my brothers may yet join us on the journey. We also brought a captured vessel. Agile and light, which mounts a ballista. We call it...
I've been making some inquiries. Krusas is well known and respected in the Empire and in Vlandia. He mines sulfur from islands in the Gulf of Charas. No doubt he uses some of Purig's slaves, but I guess the Grand Lords and Ladies don't know that, or choose not to know.
No, not hard to find at all. On the way there, I hailed some fishermen who chase tuna in the Gulf of Charas, and they say he is known to frequent a string of islands known as Scatrias. They are said to be barren and foul-smelling. I can't think why a merchant would want to anchor there. Were they not the site of the sulfur mines where the captives are sent? So...
Yeah, all said and done, you can earn quite a lot of gold in the DLC itself. But the fact is, you should not have to pay for 55 soldiers that aren't yours throughout the tutorial. We got our sails open, ready to go. Oh, don't. No. Alright, here. Boom. Let's get engaged, folks. And I love how he gives his name of his ship, and that's not either of these two ships. The Kraken. That was not the name of his ship, I don't think. Pretty sure it was the something something. Definitely 2 words. Oh, green hair? Maybe that was it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's rough. Gained a level while I was knocked out. Ship is undercrewed. Well, that's tough titties, I guess. We only have so much crew. Not open sails, damn it. Sorry, guy, we're getting up there as fast as we can. We're undercrewed. But once we get up there, we're gonna whoop your ass. Damn. We fucking ran over most. Oh, shit. Caught an arrow right in the fucking mouth. Alright, well, that worked out. We have won the battle. Take the level up in roguery. Experience gain, 20% to even peace. I like that one better. Do we want to throw one into roguery just because we're out here roguerying it up? That's fucked up that it's not giving me scouting now. Last time it was definitely giving me scouting. Especially if I gotta pay for all these men, dude, I should be getting quartermaster. Whether we're on sea or not. But whatever. Alright. This next part's very difficult. I'm stretching a little. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'm gonna try it out. Hey, Brad, how's it going? Bread. Is that like hurt people hurt people? Bread. A certain breed of bread. You see silhouettes of a larger ship on the horizon, but its details are hard to make out. First, you attribute this to the shimmering heat coming off of the sea, but as you close, you can see that it is not one ship but several lashed together. Suddenly, a flaming ball arcs out of the clusters of ships, tracing a line of smoke in the sky. Before impacting a few arrow shots from your prow and scattering, or impacting a few arrow shots from your prow. A few arrow shots, okay. That's a distance. From your prow and scattering fire across the water.
Did you see that big fiery ball? Not very accurate, I'll warrant. But if one of our ships gets hit by one of those who don't jump into the sea in time will die a nasty death. I've heard Krustas does this. He doesn't try to maneuver or run, but lashes his ships together, building himself a floating fortress.
Bread indeed.
He mounts mangonels on them and peppers any attackers with flaming pitch. Not a bad tactic if you've got the time to prepare and you just want to be left alone. Most attackers will keep their distance and look for easier prey. If all our ships row in together, we'd be presenting enough targets that we're bound to get hit. So let's not do that. Here's another idea. Our captured ship, the Golden...
No, he's not going to talk. But okay. Say, I'm not sure about this. Maybe you can command the Golden
I
Wasp.
saw you handle that fire ship at O'More, and I think you're the one to take the helm. I'll come with you, though, to keep my men rowing briskly.
Look like this guy. Talk about. Yeah, I'm almost right on top. If he'd quit swaying. Yeah, I should sway too. We're on a boat. Alright. He's like, no. I saw you ram that ship into one guy. I bet you can maneuver really well. Got no less than 8 ships lashed together. I think it's 6, buddy. 7 total, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe 8. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was 8.
We're still afloat, but the next time we might not be so lucky.
Getting hit by the very first one of those is a very bad sign.
Let's not get hit again. Let's keep our distance. Decks are packed with bowmen.
He wants me to keep my distance, but I'm literally like, there's no way I can keep my distance and hit these fucking things.
Decks are packed with bowmen. afloat. But the next time we might not be so lucky.
Damn it.
Their decks are packed with bowmen. Unless you want to... I suggest we keep moving. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. Standing still. You cold? You want some flaming pitch to work? Let's keep our distance.
There we go.
I got really good.
Wow.
Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
If one of their bowmen hits me, I'm done.
Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
Shoot at me now. I cannot shoot at them. Advantageous. Not at all. Oh, come on. Hit the mangonel and didn't break it.
Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
Yeah, I get it. Their decks are packed with bowmen. But we gotta fucking end these dudes. So.
Keep our distance.
Now we got 9
Their
shots
decks
left.
are packed with bowmen.
This is the farthest I've been on this mission.
Keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
Beautiful.
You silenced those mangonels. Now let's all move in and board them.
We're right behind you! Roll that! Roll!
Shoot individual guys as we move in. Yeah, we have to. Ooh, I should have waited, 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 I should have waited. Damn it. Alright, well, that's on me. I'm not the best fighter yet. But I am a pretty damn good commander. We won the battle. 0.2 renown. 14 morale. 100% of the loot. I guess I'm getting 100% of the loot. Makes sense that I'm
was a
spending all the
good
money.
fight. You did a fine job taking out those mangonels.
It was fucking tough.
Now then, I wish to present you with my old acquaintance, Salautus Crusas, who gave himself up when the last of his men fell to our swords. He seems very sure of himself for a man of his circumstances, and will no doubt try to bluster his way out of trouble. Cruzas, step forward.
I am Salautus Cruzas. I sail under the protection of the Sea Hounds. If you kill me, it will not go well for you. Yes, I buy slaves. They work my sulfur mines. Sulfur is valuable, and if I did not mine it...
Holy shit, that's some mafia fucking old country ass shit.
These islands are part of no kingdom, and I am violating no law. Since when does a pirate like yourself care about such things?
I am no pirate, but a liberator. Intend to free your captives.
So then, I believe I have heard of you. Purig spoke of you. From what I know, I think I can be of use to you. Do we have a bargain? I tell you what I know, and you give me my freedom.
We might, if you speak truthfully.
So then, when I last spoke to Purig, I saw your
Little
sister
kitty.
among his captives and tried to buy her. Not that one, he said. That's my insurance against a pair of avenging furies. I think he grudgingly admired how persistently you pursued him. He told me the whole story. Apparently, you had taken passage with him on some voyage to the north, hoping to find and free your sister from pirates. Then, you stole his ship, or so he said. Realizing that you were a dangerous enemy, he made inquiries among his Sea Hound allies to find her. Now, he keeps her as a hostage on a ship in his fleet. So, I can tell you how to find Purig, which means you found your sister as well. But if you harm me, it's likely you'll never have such a chance again. So I repeat, do we have a bargain? He told me the whole story. So, I can tell you how to find Purig, which means you found your sister as well. But if you harm me, it's likely you'll never have such a chance again. Indeed. So then, Purig has run a bit short of money, and has arranged to sell off some of his captives in the Granfjord, his hideaway in the north. He will be anchored there for the next several weeks, doing business with his favoured buyers. You may be able to get close to him without him suspecting that anything is amiss. He will not sell your sister, though, as I explained.
Were you to be one of these buyers?
Among others, yes.
Good. Then we will take your ship. It has fine lines and expensive fittings, and I have no doubt that Purig, who has an eye for costly things, would recognize it instantly. If Purig is holding your sister as a hostage, then capturing his round ship will be a very delicate affair. If he sees Cruzas' ship and believes that we are Cruzas, he may be able to allay his suspicions while we sneak aboard and turn things to our advantage. We shall need to think on this. It might even be good to keep Cruzas with us to converse with Purig or his crew. Ah, good news, Cruzas. You are indeed worth more to us alive than dead. For now.
For now, you say. What, might I ask, is to be my fate?
Well, that's decided then. We should return to Astrakhan to refit and gather our allies. Then prepare to sail for Angrenfjord.
Damn it, bro. Why? Why? Why does it do it as soon as you press A? Shit's mad annoying. I always double tap A because it puts me on the fast track. So you would think that the fucking fastest thing to do would just be to teleport there. Watch, I'm gonna get jumped on the way back by like 60 people on a Corsair and just murdered. Called it.
Ahoy there!
Fucking called
There's
it.
attacks on ships in these waters, sailor! Well, let...
Alright, I'm gonna try to sink them. Oh, there's a party of 3 ships? Okay. That makes it more difficult, but whatever. Hi, my kitty cat. How about I just sail off? They can't catch me. I don't think it matters. It's probably gonna reset me. Come here. This. They're still on this side, but ram them. F these dudes, bro. We have a... no, we don't have anything to shoot them with. Pretty girl. I like to think my guys are of higher tier, but I don't think they are. Kitty. Precious girl. You're so cute. Staring into the camera. Maybe. Yep. Leaving the area. They yelled, wait! Oh wow, that's funny. I ran into the invisible wall. I guess I could try to get away. What does that consist of? Send a ship with a skeleton crew to delay the enemy while you row for safety. Most of you will escape, but as many as 9 troops and part of your baggage will be captured. Your fleet will suffer losses, 1 ship, and others taking damage. Okay, well, 65 versus 46. Something else. Even if we just ram one of them, dude, we have a pretty good shot at it. Light longship. Golden Wasp. Kraken. Good. Goes the green hair. Alright, whatever. I want them to follow me. Position myself past them. And moving back. I have to sail like this. Somehow past them. And leave enough space that I can move back. Like the wind is literally just against me. There's no other way around it. And they got me. We're yeah, slaughtered. Literally slaughtered. Accept his offer. Urge of the Sea log updated. Quest completed to return. Alright, well, hopefully that works out.
Well, here we are. Ready to set sail for Angran Fjord and settle accounts with our...
Alright, hold on. Do I have anything? Or do they take everything? Some stuff. Fair enough. I got fucked up. Alright. Feels like this is the end of this tutorial, so I'm gonna try and push through here. Make it happen.
Are you ready to sail to the Angran Fjord to carry out...
Let us set sail. Holy shit, I got 10k. Now I don't. I'm gonna burn through this shit, dude. This place has one city and one castle. Like, as far as having islands go, like, that's pretty lame, dude. We should have got more. And it seems like it instantly gets taken over in most playthroughs. Which, that's fair enough, because, I mean, the Vlandians are going to take some shit over. That's how they do it, but... Damn. Sea-hounds. You have arrived at your destination, Angran Fjord. The entrance to the inlet between the frosted crags is hard to spot from the open sea, but Krusas points it out to you. The row forward in Krusas' ship, while Gior, and Lahar hold back, keeping watch for the Shield Brother reinforcement. Soon you see a cluster of vessels sitting at anchor. This must be Pureg's fleet.
Oh, there they are, with your sister as their hostage. A straight-out attack is out of the question. Throughout this voyage, I have been thinking on what we might do to ensure her safety. And I recommend that we try an old Corsair's trick. Do you see that big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners. That smaller vessel out front, though, that's got to be a picket, and it will stop us before we get too close. Let's approach it, pretending to be a buyer, while Bjolgur and Lahar stay out of sight. Krusas can banter with them a bit as a distraction.
One of our men shall stand at his side with a dagger, lest he betray us.
You and I, meanwhile, shall dive off the side of our ship, swim around to the stern of the prisoner ship and climb up the side. Then together we can try to find your sister on board. Once we succeed, well, we'll just have to figure it out from there.
Let's proceed. Like, hey, if this part of the plan doesn't get us killed, then...
That big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners.
I like how we're pretending to be bro, but we're flying my flagship. Like my flag over the ship, the one that's been taking out all their friends. Hailing distance, eh?
Into the water. Let's go while Urik's men are distracted. Swim fast. Keep your distance. Any lookouts.
Wait, this was the plan?
I am Salautas Krusas. I seek Pureg of Agoty.
He's away. Do that shortly, though. Signal. Keep the ordinance now.
I am one of Pureg's long-time customers, and I am in a bit of a hurry. I made arrangements weeks ago.
Yeah, I think it's because of my armor. It's slow as fuck, bro. I think they're gonna weasel a stealth tutorial in here too, because they added stealth with the new DLC, and it's like a whole separate tutorial. But since I haven't done that, I bet they're gonna make me do a little bit of stealth and give me a quick tutorial, or maybe just make me do the stealth. But it definitely seems like it's set up to make me do stealth stuff. Take out the guards as swiftly as possible. Oh shit. Only gave me a fucking dagger. Oh, I guess it has throwing weapons. Glad that didn't get their attention. Wow. The fuck was that? Bro just moonwalked. Oh, there is a... okay. The long sword. Okay, here we go. Mission failed. You've been caught. What the fuck? Oh, is it gonna... okay. Try again from last checkpoint. No, there is supposed to be a way to... health kill. But it's not very smooth. These ships are very lightly manned, to say the least. I'm appreciative of that, though. I like that about them. Damn it, bro.
Good. Now get to the hold.
Hey yo, my sister.
Who's there? What's going on? Heavens, mercy, what are you doing here? I'll be silent. What's going on?
How you gonna say you be silent and then you talk?
Can you get me out of here? I understand. Heaven protect you, brother.
Give her a dagger in the meantime. She could start sawing at the shit. I mean, all right, whatever.
Well done. But your sister is still within, and we need to get her to safety. Cut the lines tying us to the other ship, and let's be away.
I like how they make these just like perfect little rope bridges. It's like, okay, so it's built out so that I can't control the ship here. So apparently that's are these guys bad guys? Damn. Picked up some ammunition. Come on. This bro just fucking dropped. Alright, well. That worked out, I guess. They just fell in the water. I think they're getting back on their ship, yeah. They're gonna tell on us.
God's blood, we can't get past them. They're going to board. Shoot those bastards. Cut them down as they come over the side. Whatever it takes.
The other guy fell. Alright, I'll take that. grappled my battleship. Oh. Got him. Gained 2 levels on this shit. I'm the king of the world. Oh, here they go. Bread, 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 bread. Vincent Kennedy McMahon, bread, 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 bread. I like your gimmick, bread. Dang, bro. Pull out the fucking things, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? It must be empty. Nope, just wasn't letting me pull the shit out. Bread, bread, Billy Gunn, ass man, no bread, yes, man? Man, yes? What?
Ahoy to you, Gunnar. An exemplary escape. Is the
Thank you for the
captive
redemption.
safe?
You two snatched their ship right out from under their noses. A fine story to tell my brothers. If we survive this.
Yeah, we gotta survive this, bro.
Ahoy to you, Bjolgur. And ahoy to you, Lahar. She is indeed safe with us. But now it looks like the whole pack of hounds are coming baying out to meet us. You two brave fellows get on our flanks, and we'll meet them prow to prow.
Everybody engage. I'm gonna try to sink them, but y'all are in my fucking way now. I think I just damaged my own ship. Yep, sure was. All these ships are mine. Headshot for 6 damage. Bullshit. Ow. Man. Alright, hold on. Gameplay. Player damage received is realistic. Okay. Maybe my armor is just blocking a lot of it then. So I was starting to wonder when I was getting those axe hits for like 2 or 3. I always want to be on realistic difficulty for the most part. Damn. They cut the bonds or what? I keep fighting you guys. What's going on? This is a good way to get your archery up. Three damage, that's all I did. I fucking ran up to dude with my shit out. Alright, well, that's deeply unfortunate. Try again from checkpoint.
Ahoy to you, Gunnar. An exemplary escape. Is the captive safe?
You two snatched their ship right out from under their noses. A fine story to tell my brothers. If we survive this.
Ahoy to you, Bjolgur. And ahoy to you, Lahar. She is indeed safe with us. But now it looks like the whole pack of hounds are coming baying out to meet us. You two brave fellows get on our flanks, and we'll meet them prow to prow.
I don't know if they're sinking or what. Yeah, it looks like it.
I see more of them coming up. No rest for my sword arm today.
More of them coming. Maybe not. You board these dudes over here? Ah. Hello, Make Me Loyal. Thank you for the follow earlier. I saw that you followed while I was offline. Appreciate you. The gaming is going well. We are about to complete the tutorial of the new DLC for Mountain Blade, and it was actually very tough. I played for much longer off stream and was not able to complete it. So I'm very happy to be able to finish it this time. Yeah, thank you, man. Most definitely. I didn't know you stream as well. I'll throw a follow your way as well. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I need to get back on my ship. Started about 2 weeks ago. Cool, cool. Well, appreciate you dropping in. I've been going for a little while. I don't know. Obviously, a lot of people have gone for much longer, but I've been streaming for a couple weeks. Streamed this morning, but wanted to take a break and pop in and out to a few people. Help a few people with their streams. Yeah, cool. Well, I appreciate it. What do you usually stream? Nope, those are both friendly ships. I don't want those. Who are the enemy ships right now? Fortnite, Forza, and you restarted Dead by Daylight. Cool, cool. That's dope. I'd definitely be down to watch some Dead by Daylight. Can I delegate command on? How do I cut? There we go. Cut the ropes. Such a chicken, the killer always sneaks up. Thanksgiving was good. How about yourself? We had some nice meals over my way. I still have family Thanksgiving tomorrow, but it was nice just chilling at the house. These are enemy ships, but are they empty? They look to be totally empty. I don't want them. Whatever. Oh. Okay. Managed to swing it. Just right. Thing's a fucking boat. Like, you know when someone has a big car, they call it a boat? Shit is literally a boat. Nice and quiet, stayed home. Well, good to hear it. think more and more folks are doing that these days anyway. Just staying home, but tomorrow shouldn't be too bad. Actually, it should be nice. I'm excited for some green bean casserole. My sister makes some crazy green bean casserole. I never used to like it, but grown a taste for some green bean casserole. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. Here we go. Boom. See, I don't like cranberry sauce. I still don't like cranberry sauce. Not for me. But hey, to each his own. Makes me want to have Thanksgiving with you. There'll be more cranberry sauce for you, and a little bit more green bean casserole for me. Take these fools out. Gotta up my archery. So I lost it all at the checkpoint. Ooh, got him. What all do we have to get still? Probably these guys back here. Somebody's dying from bows. Uh-oh. Oh, I already had my sails out. Okay, makes sense. I messed that up for sure. Oh, wow, they're stuck up against this wall. Oh, they're all dead on there. Where are we engaging? Guys? Enemy ships. These are friendly. But that one. That one's got the guys on. I used this earlier. No worries, no worries. Hiding from the bedtime monster. Load up on ammunition. There we go.
Who dares provoke the hounds in their lair? Is that you, God? You and your companion? I will fall upon you like an eagle and tear out your members. I will shatter your ships to splinters. Spill your blood upon the waters. I will send your corpses to the slimy depths. Will be a home for scuttling things, and Oram shall make a toothpick of your shin bone. Do you hear me?
I hear you, but it's all talk. You ain't doing shit with my shin bone. Tell you what. Okay, so you can close each sales. I see what happened. Alright. Somebody throwing up? Don't be getting drunk during the battles, guys. Not allowed. No, they're gonna kill all the people before I get there. Leave some for me. I stream a lot of wrestling games. TEW, which is kind of a niche one, but I stream like WWE and Wrestling Empire from M Dickey. But not just wrestling games, but a lot of it is that, and I would say a good amount of my followers are from wrestling games. But yeah, I stream, Mountain Blade, lots of variety. I like to mix it up a lot. What are some of my other top stream ones? Lately, I've been on a Madden kick, streaming a bit of Madden, and. Gosh, these sails are all in the way for freaking shooting. There they go. But yeah, I mean, really any games. Once in a while, I will roll a dice and assign a bunch of games in my unplayed section on Steam. And I'll just roll a dice to decide what game I play. So that's one thing I like to do. I'm trying to think. I play Fallout, all the Fallouts. I've started the Witcher series. Yeah, that is fun. It mixes it up, makes it super random. Last time I actually got the game Supermarket Together, and it's a free game. But it was actually a lot of fun. I didn't expect a free game to be that fun and have such an active community, because like instantly, like I made my game public just for fun to see what would happen, and I got like 3 people that joined me over the course of the stream, and at one point we had like 3. Yeah, you stock the shelves and stuff like that. You buy all this stuff, and it's kind of like that supermarket simulator game, but it's free, and it's actually better low-key. But
And Connor have been slaughtering my allies up and down this coast.
yeah.
Now it comes to this.
Yeah, low-key, it's better because you can play multiplayer, and you can, like, there's lots of upgrades other than just buying. I don't really know how to explain it. You can take loans, you can buy upgrades, you can make your store like huge. Yeah, there's some cool shit in there.
I was going to forge the Sea Hounds into a weapon of
How do I find that game? It was on Steam. It's just called Supermarket Together. And yeah, it should still be free. It was free at the time, but I think it's just a free game. I don't think there's a upgrade for it, like a microtransaction thing. It's like $5, but it's just for like cosmetics. It's just to like stuff to make your store prettier.
I would have drowned them in their own blood. But the free warriors of the north to the moon who stood against the tyrant, I would have showered them with gold. I would have given them the fame they deserved. I would have ruled the northern seas.
No, Steam is on PC. I don't know if that game is for Xbox yet.
But that is all for nothing. Instead, the kings of Northvik, the men that Gamma and I fought, will have the last laugh. So do you like what you've wrought? Not much honor in having your men just cut me down, is there? Fight me 1-to-1. If I win, I go free, and we will never see each other again. If you win,
yeah, unfortunately.
I remember you as the one who slew the terror of the north.
You dare to talk to me of honor? Kill him, lads. Ooh, shit. Where are my lads? Is it just me? Oh, fuck me. I had lads. At one point. Fuck, I wish I knew that. I would have just done the duel. Whatever. He's glitched anyway, so... It is what it is, I guess. I'm gonna run out of ammo, though. If I don't get headshots. Damn it. Why? Why does that only do 3 damage? There we go. Alright, well. Here I go killing again.
You are dead!
Yeah, what is going on? I use the... Well, I guess we use this up. Damn it, bro. I feel like if I go in between them, it's gonna break whatever glitch is happening right now. Mountain Blade's silly like that. Can't loot any of these guys. I could probably loot that bro, but... Okay. I'm worried I'm gonna break this dude's shield and he's gonna go fucking nuts. And just fuck me up.
To hell with you!
How much HP does the shield have, dude? I think my pirate sword just sucks. I can't throw the hook at these guys. The fuck? Alright, cool. Ammunition. This just lets me farm fucking archery. Just try to do trick shots or something. The sensitivity is too low. Oh, wow. Wow, I was one shot away from breaking his shield. That's hilarious. This is a fucking anticlimactic way for this to end, but alright. Success! As you cut Pyrrhic down, there is a moment of silence. Then a great cheer wells up from your men. Gunnar closes his eyes and offers a muttered prayer to his gods. Meanwhile, with your sister foremost in mind, you hurry back to the round ship. Do I stream on any other platforms? I don't stream on YouTube anymore. I used to dual stream, but I do have a YouTube, Izzy Dexter Gaming on YouTube as well. And I upload my VODs there afterward. So I've got lots of videos there. You know, if you ever wanted to watch any of the games I listed, lots of other games too. I played a bit of Terraria. Oh man, why am I blanking right now? Honestly, I could just check. Schedule 1, Drug Dealer Simulator, Crime Boss Rocket City, Crusader Kings I've played a bit of. I played No I'm Not Human for a Halloween stream. Baldur's Gate 3. I should have played that more, honestly. I had that one in early access. Man, I could have went crazy with that one. Yeah, WWE Wrestling Empire, Tropico. Drug Dealer Simulator. Yeah, Drug Dealer Simulator is a good one. I've got the first and the second one. I like the second one a little better. But I never got too deep into the first one. So that's probably why. All the Mafia games. I've played every Mafia from number 1 through 3. And I played Mafia the Old Country recently. Oh, Drug Dealer Simulator 1 is out for Xbox. I know that for sure. They released on Xbox. Drug Dealer Simulator 2 is still just PC. But yeah. Don't tell me the frickin' thing glitched out, so now it's not gonna load. Still moving. So I'm gonna assume that means it's still loading. You almost have to have your sea legs to play this game, dude. All the rocking back and forth. Yeah, I've never hit a loading screen this long. I might not have been smart to shift tab out of here. Alright, game. Let's go. Come on. You know, I never would have noticed this if they didn't make me sit this long on a loading screen, but that axe that's like over her back, kind of crooked, isn't it? Because she's holding it and it goes like straight like this, and then behind her back, and then it goes like kind of like that. Not at that exaggerated of an angle, but it does look like it's kind of fucked up. I don't want to replay this mission. It was fine. It was actually kind of a fun mission. But it took so long. I think it was like 40 minutes. Mostly because I couldn't figure out which boats had bad guys on them. But that's, you know, besides the point. The music is still happening. Ooh, does that mean I'm still in it? We're still loading? Maybe this is just how long it takes to get done with the tutorial. Oh, brother. Hey, kitty cat. My love kitty. Pretty girls. My pretty kitty cat. Plus, I have it on Ironman mode, so I don't know when it last fucking saved either. I would assume it's right before the battle. It should throw down an autosave, but I'm not positive. My pretty girl. My pretty girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, this game is fucking broken. Alright, well. We're gonna find out if it autosaved, I guess. Kitty cat. My kitty kitty. My pretty girl. Yeah. Yeah, she's a cutie. This is love. Enable safe mode. What? Safe mode for a game? I guess. Sure. Safe mode, make it not crash. Nice. Same loading screen. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, that's what the problem was, is this little horse guy wasn't running around down there. That's how you get anywhere, is with the horse guy. I should have noticed that. We don't have the horse guy. We're fucked, dude. My pretty babies. Did it fucking autosave inside the loading screen? What is going on? Okay. This is sending me to the... Okay, okay. It just wanted to send me to the startup video. I thought it was sending me back to the main menu, and it was going to be like, yeah, your fucking file's corrupt, dog. Shit is just busted. Oh, man. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Well, that's kind of what we figured. Alright. Alright, we gotta take care of
Heaven's
this.
mercy. I had given up hope.
Oh.
I thought I'd die in that dark place.
Okay, we're good.
Power
We're
of those
good.
cruel men. That awful night, I woke to cries, screaming and smoke. Mother and father. I won't speak of it. Some of those villains grabbed me and threw me over a horse. In the camp I saw our little brother. My heart sank. But I did not see you, and that gave me hope. They separated us. They took the younger, stronger ones to be marched to the coast. They mocked us, telling us we would be worked until our deaths on some hot island mine or on some frozen shoreline. I told them that you would come after me with an army of warriors and see them all hanged. I did not believe it, though. I just could not bear to have no answer to their taunts.
Nice.
We arrived in Ostrakan. We were smuggled in by night, as the slave trade was banned by the Vlandian king, although many there clearly profited from it. Eventually, Purrig came to buy us. He questioned us all closely about our families. At first I thought he was trying to find out whether he could get a ransom for us. But no, he was trying to find someone related to you. Oh, he feared you, and was keeping me to protect himself from you. That made me proud, despite my misery.
So this all happened right under our noses at Ostrakan after we talked to Purig. So he would have already, like, we would have... Fucking plot holes, man. Okay, well, it's their first time really trying to do storyline, I guess. Our sister's really well spoken.
They threw me in that cell when he found me.
For how young
We
she
sailed
is.
from port to port. Sometimes I could press my ear to the door, and I could hear Purig discussing his plans to topple the Nord king and build a pirate empire. And I heard your name again and again as their schemes were foiled and the noose around his neck grew tighter. And then, just a short while ago, I heard your voice at the door of my cell. and I knew heaven had answered my prayers. Heaven bless you, brother. I am ready to do my part for our family and our future. But I can see our men calling you. Get us to safety and we will speak again.
I hate to interrupt, but we need to move fast. We've got men badly hurt, and our water stocks are low. My lads won't be leaving any loot behind, though. Not after they bled for it. We shall see you in Ostekan.
Fuck you, brother. I want some loot. Alright. Now I'm gonna click A, and I'm gonna click it once. Take me to Ostekan. Beautiful. We love to see it. We love taking us to Ostekan. You have returned to Ostekan Harbor. Word spreads fast among sea folk, and a trading ship leaving the harbor dips its oars in salute to your victory. The music is fucking swelling, bro. Swelling as fuck. Alright, whatever. As crews of your ships come ashore, they are clapped on the back by local fishermen and dock workers and taken to the taverns to drink to the demise of sea hounds. Beautiful. Oh my god, I still have to fucking speak to Gunner. Alright. Our relation is only 15. We've been the fucking hell and back, Gunner. That shit's bullshit, dude. It's bullshit. Both features are disabled? What the fuck? I guess I have to take a walk around the port. You make me, I guess I will. Seriously? I can't jump high enough. Alright. I really love this game, but yeah, there's some stuff to work out on these DLCs. Doesn't feel good paying, you know. I was gonna say full price. They gave me 10% off. But paying for a DLC and then having it be like not finished.
Well, your sister is free, thank the gods. Hurig is dead, and none will mourn him. I might wish that his death have come some other way, but I will not dwell on it.
Not even like not finished, like the tutorial has issues.
The Sea Hounds, I hear they mostly scattered. It's time for me to return to my home in Vineland. I've settled what I wish to settle, and all this rowing and ramming and climbing and jostling and fighting is hard on my old bones. My men, though, well, some of them have been quite impressed by your leadership. They want to follow you if you'll have them. And as I mentioned, they prefer to sail on our ship, the Wavesteed. So I guess that's yours too, if you'll have it. She'll carry you well, especially in the rough seas of the north.
I welcome your ship and crew.
You should come see me in my village, Lagshoven in Vineland. It's not much, not for a warrior like you, who's no doubt seen all the wonders of the Empire and the lands beyond. But we can pass a summer's night on the beach and drink to our deeds.
I like how they want to act like your guy is like super advanced and a warrior like you who's seen the wonders of the Empire and the lands beyond. But like they make you restart the game to play the DLC, so it's not like it adds on to your existing save. You can't even convert your guy over from an existing save. You just have to make a brand new guy. So I don't know. It leaves a bit to be desired, but I'm happy to have beaten the tutorial, and I'm definitely going to be sailing around on this dude's ship, so good time.
Farewell, my friend.
From here on, I feel like it probably won't be that bad.
Things have changed so much there. Men follow you and jump to their feet to obey your orders and speak of your deeds. One moment I'm a slave, and the next I seem to be some sort of noble lady. I need some time to rest. I will seek out our brother.
Things have changed indeed. Rest now, but remember that you are of the Froring. You must learn to command respect. Yeah, you already speak like a noble lady anyway, so who cares? 500 gold? Gunnar has secured some provisions for the journey. What journey, bro? He's leaving. What are you talking about? Okay, whatever. So he gave me some provisions and 500 gold. Inspect shipyard. There's finally a reason to wait in town, though, too. Excuse me. I'm supposed to have ships. Why does it say no ships? I should have ship. I am to have a ship. He said I could have ship. Your fleet will be here in 6 hours. Okay. So my ship is somewhere else for some reason. Fair enough. As long as I have ships, not so bad. Manage fleets. It must have been dropping off old dude. Then to clan. And send your only ship to your clan. Alright, cool. What can we do? The side view. We can get northern shields. Alright. Okay, hold the phone. Stout northern shields. Not available in this settlement. Not available. Alright, so nothing on the sides is available here. I feel like we already had northern shields, but you know what? Whatever. Won't complain about a free ship. Maybe he kept the shields for a souvenir. Deck. Okay. I feel like there's a theme here, that there's not anything available in this settlement. Alright, yep, so far nope. Oh, no. Oh, fucking clear the slot. Ores that are not available in any amounts in this settlement. Okay, just checking. Sail? I mean, I feel like sailcloth should be available here. No? Alright. And no battering ram. Oh, they're not unlocked. I have to unlock the battering rams? That's interesting. Especially since he gave me one? Question mark? Alright, fair enough. They want us to... Even playing through the entire fucking tutorial wasn't enough to reward us with a fucking battering ram of all things. Alright, fair enough. This game is brutal, dude. And yes, in all the good ways that I love, but also in a bunch of shitty ways that I don't love. That is a shitty sword. That one's worse. Alright. Well, I definitely did enjoy that. despite the fact that I feel like it needs a couple of other things touching it up a little bit. Oh, fuck it, let's do the tournament. We're already at 4 hours. But after this tournament, I am going to hop off and, do some stuff. But I should be back on tomorrow. Maybe even later tonight. It's only, well, it's 9:30. I've been playing for a minute. But yeah, I'll probably hop on tomorrow. Later in the afternoon. I got that Thanksgiving coming up. But maybe we can win this tournament. My mount receives 71 blunt damage. Got him. Damn it. Yeah, fair enough. Couldn't have even lost to the guy who won. Well, thank you all for watching. Thanks for following, supporting the channel. Definitely make sure to subscribe to the YouTube and all that good stuff. Oh, shit. We got one more thing. The sorrows of war. A young woman throws herself in front of your horse. She raises her face to the sky, tears at her hair, and wails that her young husband signed up to fight for you and was slain in battle. You took him from me, she screams. It is not clear what she wants. Okay, first of all, nobody has ever signed up to fight for me in battle. Now I understand how this game could very easily assume that someone had signed up to fight for you in battle, because that's like the first thing that happens generally. But I have literally never recruited a single soldier. Just saying. Increased reputation for being fearless. Increased reputation for being impulsive. Increased reputation for being merciful. Tears at your heart, and you want nothing more but for these wars to end. Close-fisted. Tell her that heaven expects her to bear her fate with dignity. Have your purser speak at length to her about what she might need as you keep your distance. Party becomes disorganized, lose 50 gold. Well, that's a shitty fucking option. Impulsive and merciful. Tell her that you are sure he would be happy if she marries again, as long as he remains in her memory. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this one, because fuck it. Why not? Seems like it doesn't cost me anything, and it gets me good reputation. I do like these. I'm happy that they added the little random events in there. Those are really dope. But like I said, it's kind of, they should have prerequisites, you know. I've literally never recruited anybody. And these guys just joined up, I guess, because they were the guys on my ship, I suppose. Oh yeah, we should definitely upgrade our guy here. Handling while on foot, 10% weapon handling to troops in formation. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, my pretty girl. Pretty, pretty. My love kitty. Okay, 4% combat movement to tier 3 plus. 2% weapon handling. I don't know that weapon handling comes up a lot. Kicking and bashing damage. Oh, come here. 50% more melee knockback dealt by crew. 30% shield hit points. Damage to shields dealt by crew. Ooh, damage to shields dealt by crew? Yeah, let's take that. Alright, well that's badass. Maybe we should have taken a focus in bow. Well, whatever. Rowing is also maxed at 17 right now. It's not being increased by the learning. Mariner as well. Take that. And yeah, screw it, we'll put it in control. That way we don't have anything under 2. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Been a great session. Hi, kitty cat. You drinking the water? Pretty, pretty girls. Pretty, pretty girls. We're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Get that set up. Raid somebody to... Conster. Raid the con. Alright, thanks everybody for checking out the channel. Thanks everyone. If it's your first time you made it this far, you should definitely subscribe or leave a like, comment, do all that fun stuff. And thank you for the follows this session, everybody. Appreciate the support. Peace out. We're gonna raid. Peace.